Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you. I'm just in the process of getting everything up and running here. I ain't gonna stream till the timer hits where it hits. All right, here we go.
Menu reader. Off. Press left trigger to toggle.
Oh my lord. Oh shit, nope. It's lavender. It means it's purple. What is all this? There's a lot to this. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Terms begin on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. A decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Leasier Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright. Ew. There's a grease burn the way that scar is. I like that one though for a reason. I can give her purple eyes. Hell yeah.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna tell you what, I already know the guy name for the last name. This bitch is gonna be related to Rebecca Cornwall because this takes place in the same time period, kind of. But he's a good Irish name. Witch or wizard, there's a difference?
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Kathleen Cornwell. Cornwell, I decided, is going to be the new name for any character I create. That's going to be the surname from here on out.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
I don't know why. But
It's a
gonna
pity
be.
we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Okay then. It's been a long time since I watched any of the Harry Potter movies. Kids never been into us. I never watched them recently. It's been a long time since I played this game too. I played it briefly a long time ago.
Hey, Daddy Chump, you want to take us the fuck out of here? Come do this shit then.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yeah.
The Trump administration.
Asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
I'm gonna keep feeling
Wait.
it.
Hang on!
The Elder Scroll.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, so down is for those.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay then. Let's follow the tutorial.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Mr. Pig and I have traveled via port key to a remote cliffside Scottish Highlands. We need to explore mysterious ruins that we suspect the port key meant to lead us to.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I'm gonna read these real quick because I do have my controller still mapped for how I play Red Dead. So I gotta make sure I have comprehension of what I'm gonna be doing here.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Alright, this is what this says. Use camera.
That's a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I get to break shit. If I shit, would I break it though?
Ah, up there.
I didn't get a chance to see if I got the bird or not.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Let's see what we got going then, pigs. Gotta get something going here.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Privacy.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Got a statue. What's the finger? Oh yeah, that was already. So they actually do the same thing as right now.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Alright, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna go.
This may have
I'm not
been
choosing
his
anything, I'm
home.
letting the Thor have it figure it out based on how I want to play this.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? What does it think?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hold on, I think I might have seen what I was looking for. Okay, got it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
All right. Really good cutscenes. I just gotta admit
Keep your
that.
hands inside the cars if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common in Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio
A revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Descendo!
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Alright. That's what we do then. Hell yeah. There's some combat. Yeah, well, you chose to send out your spam was a little trash, dude. I'm pretty sure it's something like Stream Boo or something like that, right?
Lumos.
They don't get filtered on Kick, that's all I know. Alright, where am I at here? The chip, here you go. Oh, what's some more ass, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I kind of already figured out how to sprint.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, wow.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's always been in school with wizardry, so why... I don't remember, like, witchcraft being a part of the original. Then again, like, I was a huge fan.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never
prove.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Oh, yeah, I just happened to come here and watch this fucking goddamn goblin fucking murder another goblin. Hell, I put my ashtray. There it is.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Hogwarts.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Question is, how do I want to play this?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach
I'm going
you
whatever
as
it gives me.
I wonder. I detect something in you. a certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
I guess. That's what he gave me.
In Slytherin!
Green it is. Alright, because green is one of my favorite colors. Green and purple.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Horse shit.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Is there nothing for me to rob from this place? All I have to do is a mission anyway. He ain't gonna let me explore this yet.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Some nice shops to be found. Must be just starting onwards right now. Not a chat with Simona.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end
I
of the
hear
sortie
Uncle
therapy
Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it Noah?
Can't imagine starting
Well,
a new school this
both
year.
Hogsfields. A little room, everyone.
I'll be weeks from spin twitches to such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. No Most of the stuff he does, that one.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. They'll not find me there anytime soon.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I get to go play with shit. Oh, look, look. I get to poke it? I'm gonna poke it with a stick. I poked it with a stick. Holy shit, I actually did poke it with a stick. This got an attitude. Ominous gaunt.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He's obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
That was actually a pretty cool interaction. There we go. Is there a mermaid? He is blind, so how have you ever seen a mermaid?
now back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next.
This game is actually kind of
that is
amazing.
Not helpful.
What else we got here? Ooh, I get to spin the globe again. Dice shell.
Already knew that.
Oh, let's go introduce myself here to Sebastian. See if I can get something going here. I don't know when the open world opens up about this. I don't remember.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Oh, we're gonna talk more now. What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh yeah, what do you mean about that?
I think some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts. Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Lumos. Revelio.
Do I get to go exploring yet, Miss Weasley? Mrs. Weasley? I don't know.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What the hell is this? What do I got?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource. I like the way they say shit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Oh no, I'm walking over here first and foremost.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's your name? Wild Smith.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Well, how do you access it?
Do keep up.
That's how I know I'm not an upper. I don't have a map.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
Statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. There we go. Tracks little select challenges. Just because I can. Putting everything on that I have. Oh, okay. I'm kind of exploring this a little bit here.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I am going to duplicate this setting on the controller here. I'm going to change that to my left. Good enough. I can't figure out how to do it. So I'm going to do my left bumper. Right bumper.
Revelio.
See? Ooh, spells. I gotta learn this one.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Let's try it. All right.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Good. you basically wait. I guess you can't wait.
I can never get enough of the castle. Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Is that actually updating in real time, though? The question I guess.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
I was just
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
I might binge watch his movies.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Yeah.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have
my lord.
a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudblots from ruining the school.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin. My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished his way for him. Horrid man. Have you finished your herbology essay?
Where's them about? Finished it. Remember from Black Beacon on Internet?
Never seen devil stare in the wild. Would be terrifying to encounter, I think. I'm happy to read about it, mind.
I think Garlic says that feminist attack kills deliberately. She does. You see next time.
As a mother-born, I never expected to come face to face with a man-eating cabbage.
Do you think Elizabeth looked like a fanged geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to
Alright.
go for Quidditch.
There's a page. God damn it!
Revelio.
Ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens. Butterfly.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, so that's how we go learn spells.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, so we learn shit. Awesome. That's a butterfly on it. What the hell? Oh, who's this? Hey, let me talk to you.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
So it's
that
not...
solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a key.
Oh my lord, again! Alright, so I missed all of that because phone call. So this is an area and location. Fat guy, statue, drinking wine, staircase, yada yada yada. Okay. Is that down here?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
From my grandmother.
Oh, what was it?
An enchanted hourglass. It would flow quicker if you were in a boring class. So the teacher...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
All right, I'm at level 2.
mentioned about using it in potions.
Well, even if you hadn't, half the school would have known. You'd have had to...
All right, so we gotta figure out this page now. It juked me again. Can I not grab this page? Oh, wait, this is a math question.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
That's it. What does it say?
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, see, there's nothing here then. It's not here. I can do a little exploring right now. I'm away to Dark Arts. I'm gonna do it.
Revelio.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at
I think I found the other part.
I'm dreading taking my time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration is mine.
Revelio.
Everyone knows you can't come.
Oh yeah, those were full flames. God damn it, why did I have to get distracted?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, see if I remember how to open this now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, okay.
Revelio.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg.
Oh shit. Kinda cool.
Revelio.
they put me. Not sure he's in at the moment. Master, would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Revelio.
I don't know what that green shit is, but I gotta go potty real quick, so I'm gonna run into it here in a second. Alright. I guess I'll go off and do a mission because it's not gonna let me, I don't think let me do this.
Lumos.
Alright, Centaur.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor?
I've always said that travel broadens.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride, not one that reeks of manure.
Oh yeah, look at that. I already got 7 out of 8 in Hogwarts.
Even Ferdinand Octavius
Revelio.
pride of place, and him as me in a soddy.
This Spanish is relatively nondescript as far as passages go, but mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus something or other.
I should demand a rehanging. Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
Yo, I like it. I like it. I'm keeping it. You know, I'm just gonna take the scarf off. Is everything? It's there, okay. There's one thing I gotta change. It says, so then do I have a Dark Arts one?
Tile, there's a... Oh dear. Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank.
Revelio.
It's up here, wherever. Up there it is. See? See? It's all coming back to me slowly but surely. I'll figure it out. Irish Phoenix. Wow, okay.
Revelio.
Fuck it. We're gonna do this one. I found it first. We're gonna go to the dark defense against dark arts and a dark arts rogue.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I didn't learn shit.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak choice. Now, the basic is well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Take class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Push the fan quicker.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I earned this scar.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence.
I love
from
how
my
I'm wearing this like
students.
an entire outfit.
They
It's just
are
for dark arts.
capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hell yeah, I get another one of these.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Oh, hell yeah.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time,
I think I chose to be a very
you're going to
adventurous,
need to break the
outgoing
rules now and then.
individual on
Whether
here.
it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough
Look,
not to
all I
get...
know is
Thank you, Sebastian.
I have an
I'll
ability
keep that
nobody
in
else
mind.
does.
Good. Pleasure
Means
chatting
I can
with you.
become very
I'm
powerful.
sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
It was
Look for
sheer
Lucy
luck.
Battleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yep.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'm supposed to go to charm class, which is upstairs. But it's telling me to go downstairs. You know what? Don't question it. Alright, so...
Revelio. Lumos.
Kitty.
Lumos.
I have no clue what that person just did, but I don't want to know either.
Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Dull moments when I go home. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
It's 11. That's one. That's that weird brush thingy. I think I figured it out. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Let's... Unicorn is a 2. Fucking cat. This card can't be the 2, so these happen to have different numerical values somehow. I'm pretty sure I'll run into something along the way that'll explain that to me. So let's explain how the numerical values of those work. I like this jacket, though.
Here.
I really do.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
All right, I get to learn a new one. Let's do it.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I guess we're going outside.
I've
That's
always
pretty
found
game.
that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible. That? Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Who's up? There we go. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Watch this. That is how it's done.
Excellent.
Here we go. Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable.
And it knocked her shit out.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
God dang it.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew. Brilliant. Here we go. Yes!
Splendid.
Come on now. If that ain't winner energy, I don't know what is. They need to just go
Very
ahead.
good, both of you. Well done.
There we go. Now, is this how I get the flappy pages flying around? Just snatch them out of there and come to daddy.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Oh, yeah, let me daddy. Be like, no problem with it.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
There you go.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Oh, my
Until
lord.
next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Revelio.
So inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on your own to be precise, Best.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
A word, if you would.
I guess I'll talk to you, Roan.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's clear Ronan would have preferred a life in the theatre. How can one not fancy Professor Garlick? She's brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
Any more here to explore?
Revelio.
Alright, what the hell is this field guide page?
Another member of the family.
Thank you for calling. I appreciate it.
So very good to meet you.
See what happens if we pop this real quick. Ah, there's something here. I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can just read Room's things right now. And a chat with Serona. Both are excellent topics.
Lumos.
I was just there.
I'll be weeks from Spintwood. Such interesting notes about how
Isn't it? No, unless they got another one up here. I'll check up here first.
I hear Falcon's been getting into
I like to throw it in there.
You should see your face!
Revelio.
Poor Ickle!
I could just have a bottle.
Potato. Lumos. Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags. Mr. Smith is very helpful, don't you find?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can run to the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so to draw the
XP is all I know.
Revelio.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Lumos.
A little loading right there.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Hell yeah.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And
Alright, that's what
to
happens.
liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring? Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Nintendo!
What to do?
I guess.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
I gotta go pick up a. That's right, I gotta go to that Hogsmeade, don't I?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
I know. We'll whoop their ass. I'm over 5 already.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by.
Revelio.
Sure, pass by at least once a year. Twice.
Revelio.
Let's see what we can do here then. There's more of these I remember.
Have you ever seen a professor outside?
One is the triangle. Three is the triangle with a bucket plus.
Where did the professor...
Revelio.
Alright. Now we go open this room, I guess.
Revelio.
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you ever require a champion of the realm.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Broomsticks are going up.
Revelio.
Well, what happens?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Hell yeah, butterbeer, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right one. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Prepare.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh goodness, you need to practice a bit more, I think.
Protego. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Thought it would help. Well, that's very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of an
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to Hogwarts. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
I might as well just do this while I'm here, you know. Damn it.
Revelio.
This book's gonna piss me off.
Revelio.
My siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what they would be like.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Trudeau says, today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly strewed lacewing flies. I'd empty my entire cauldron and start over again.
Revelio.
Damn, it still ain't her book though.
Revelio.
last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I should really get my own goddamn fucking wand, because it's supposed to be, makes it more powerful, so I'm gonna go find out. If I can get a dark arts one, hell to the yes.
Liar. I know you're lying.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you.
God
but
damn.
You cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this coat. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, let's figure out what's going on.
Even if I knew how to get into the other compartment.
Alright, so maybe if we follow this a little bit. We'll tap it real quick. Nothing.
Revelio.
Oh, wooden cat.
Revelio.
The three sister bells are said to be attributed to three similarly named, beautiful, steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle.
That wound cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than the one in London, I reckon.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic leap. I've upset Madam Green. She won't see me the dogweed and death cap.
Reparo.
Or did you pick it yourself?
It's locked.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Shall we?
Shall we?
No, we shall not. Oh, we are going to, though. Damn. Why can't I tell him no? I wanted to say no. Distracted I shall be.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you
Revelio.
today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, you're wise to keep an eye on me.
I think Defender should be taught in the first year.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlet.
I didn't abandon him, he's fucking slow.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
Revelio.
I love switching spells. But my
Speaking of Weasley, she
I'll let a
seems to have
rainbow
taken
colored
quite a
unicorn
shine to
horn
you.
for a freaking
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that
wand,
a
but
professor
we'll
would
let me.
trust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
What are we running to?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
He just threw his sheep over the cliff.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Revelio.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
I didn't know if you guys were running locked. Perfect timing.
Castle.
It
is that.
Yeah, I got it in the live stream and you guys talked me into it. Oh my lord, you just knocked the shit around.
Oh, and you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now.
I gotta grab these mushrooms over here.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Laura cut half?
school too, and the kids. Mom took two, and then Ashley tried my slice, and she wanted one. So yeah, I ended
It's
up
the bacon.
eating like a half piece. But there's that. I'm gonna go finish doing cow chores, and I'm gonna make some money. And
It's a little hyper.
Make some money.
You over there?
So far, I have, yeah. But I'm gonna get rolling.
Oh, there's another set of mushrooms over here. Where you going, dude? Not you, him. He's running off on me.
Love you.
Look to man. See you.
Skull.
Skull.
Revelio.
Might actually end up changing that. Hold on. While we're at it, let's look at settings real quick. I might end up actually changing that. What does the right stick do? Oh, yeah, we're going to need that. Never mind. Unless I swap them. But I'm starting to get used to it, so I can't really do that. Although the red stick is the same way in Deadeye.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most
Revelio.
notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Hate to say it, it will be. Let me bring this over here a little bit. This here's my dinner. Pizza. Pizza and Pepsi. Oh, you can get walking, dude.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
I don't know what that was, but I caught it, whatever it was.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
How many pages are here in Hogsmeade? They must have a free roam one. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna get them all. Leaping toadstool caps. I don't even know what these do.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun.
There we go.
It's Hogsmeade.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. That's Orange Tabby. I gotta pet the kitty.
Revelio.
I question teaching defense against dark arts.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on, where you at? I saw you. A lot of threes here.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'm getting a free wand
I'll be
here.
right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
I'm
what's
looking
up?
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Because the cores make a difference.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
I don't think he
how
realizes
did
how
that
ominous
feel?
this is
Good.
about to turn.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched as a child.
Revelio.
If you give me that book, I'm gonna make 8 before this is over. Madam Sniffling's Treasure Emporium. Hey, there's something up here. What's this?
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deericle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a duster.
Brood and Peck. Nope.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Post office, eh? Fuck it, we're going in.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not like they do for 3 broomsticks.
Look at that kitty. That's a pretty kitty. Pretty kitty.
Revelio.
It's shake and bake, and I hail.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Revelio.
The music's gonna tell me where I'm at. If I'm in a hostile area, open world area.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Wow, that popped in at the last second. That's a calico. Alright, so far I got honeydukes.
Revelio.
I don't know why that's a thing, but okay, it is.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. How about no, you crazy bastard? Wait, what?
Can you just tell us the numbers? How many?
What? Hold on real quick, because if this is true, I should be able to launch it from here, right? Oh, hell no. We gotta...
Everybody tries to tell me the number one reason for divorce is finances. No, it's not. You keep fucking...
I got my streaming back. Oh, wow. All right, so... Great. How do I edit? All right, let's let's see. So if I go here, how do I? That's the sharing page. Oh my god! All right, how do I get here so I can see it as my live? Oh, okay, that's not it, but close. Okay, that's not it either. Hold on for a second. There we go. There we go. So I can actually figure out how to change this now. I don't know right now, John. I'm fucking around. I'm testing shit. I don't care about this. This is. Did you want to play with me? Yeah. Alright, that was change. Take you off. God damn it. All right, there we go. I believe everything's updated. Make sure Twitch is everything's fine on Twitch. It's good there. It's good on Kick. It's good on TikTok. It's good on YouTube. Everything should be good to go. And I'm back on TikTok. Holy crap. All right. That didn't take long. What am I looking for here?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Let's see what we got here then. I gotta figure out what we got going here. Here.
Revelio. Revelio. As the day goes by, Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I knew you were going to get away for long.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
An honest day's work for an honest pickle.
Revelio.
close.
Usually not that far. Makes it a little easier. Alright, so oh, this is a graveyard.
Revelio.
You gonna tell me there's nothing to be revealed in the graveyard? Except this here bag of coins. I'm gonna turn the music volume down just a bit. $61. Still too loud. At least for my liking. Don't get me wrong, I do like having the music in the game. It creates a little bit of a... There we go.
Charm the scales of a dragon.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Nobody's questioning me about my outfit.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm
But the
choosing to see it all
glasses.
as one big adventure.
I don't have the face
bravo.
mask, and I don't do
Not
that.
everyone has the temperament to take
Oh,
things
screw it,
as
I'm
they
gonna do
come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
There we go. Now I feel like we got a little bit more going here. Alright, I got those seeds from you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Revelio.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's a possibility to use the light.
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit
Oh, don't tell me. That's
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
I'm not gonna lie, if I could get off the basic shit and get good. Look at that. That defense is way up there. Gotta get that defense up. Oh wait, it's lootable. Oh, this dude wants beef. Those bad kids want beef. I'm out of here. I'm gonna grab your tea and leave. I don't even want to talk to you.
That young otter giblet clantrack does seem sure.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm hearing a ding, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. It's over at the cakes. I think I'm getting the hang of that. So.
Revelio.
Revelia. Revelia.
I miss the old credit go fire whiskey the minute I get home.
I don't know about symptoms, but I haven't been
Revelia.
Morgan Le Fay got an unknown.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world.
I just want to see how long it
is over.
takes. I'm gonna run this
Let's see
ominous.
what else
See if
we
they
can
actually
get up
have
to.
any AI for so it's actually practicing dark arts directly. I happen to be in House Slytherin, so I was like, I'm going for it.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, we can hit him at all.
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
We got here. Wait, where are you going? You want a moment of my time?
Maybe they didn't.
Harrow.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I guess we'll talk to him, find out what's
Hello,
up.
sir. I don't believe
Maybe he got something going.
Allow
Maybe.
me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more.
Why the hell would I leave gear on that's worse than what I had?
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I already like Sirona as it is. You sultry voice.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Maybe.
Revelio.
No, we're not. I'm gonna find it wherever the hell's team it's found. What ain't you telling me? I'm the chosen one. Actually, I don't know what the hell it means. I played this game one time before. And I don't even think I got halfway through it.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna figure out how to get to those fucking locks. Unless... it's outside.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I found the other page. Do a flip. Yeah, I don't think you can do a flip in this game. I said, not yet. Still under freaking tutorial parts.
Revelio.
Yeah, how about first I do this? We're probably not going to go straight to Professor Frigg. Let's be honest. What other missions can I do?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? This is the only missions I have? I guess.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Been doing good in school? Keeping up on your chores?
Revelio.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Drank all the time.
Listening to your parents?
I suppose I'm not allowed it then.
Well, really? We'll try that again.
Guess I won't be going up there.
Why jump it?
Seems that's off limits to me.
For now.
Revelio.
Nothing?
Natalie doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
Thomas Brown knows more about
This room, let's see what we got here. Anything? Nothing.
But anyone else, I'd say. Life is so peaceful.
Revelio.
this way. How's Johnny? Johnny's doing good.
Revelio.
Missed it the other night. He was out here with us playing Red Dead. It was Sunday night. Yeah, I figured I'd do this game. See how this one does. The analytics ain't there. It might be a once a week type thing. Put off to the side. What time is it? 10:30? Probably about 11 o'clock. Oh, I guess as soon as I see Fig. Get moved on to the next part of the storyline. Completely out of tutorials. Oh my lord, they're just gonna drive me batty.
Revelio.
Figure out what that thing is later.
Revelio.
In the meantime, I got this to figure out. Going to bed? You have a good night. You play Borderlands? I'll let him know. I have all the Borderlands games, so I know Johnny and Tommy does too. I'll let him know.
Potato. Lumos.
Oh, that's right. I have yet to find that area in here. I guess first and foremost, I gotta find that Peyton. Hell, even that area with the pillars.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
What house do you think you are? What house do I think I am? It's put me in Slytherin.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing
You go
Snake
through the
Picking
sorting hat,
Jackstone
it
by
picks
myself in
it
no time.
for you. It said I was Slytherin because I wanted to create an exploring adventurer type.
Revelia.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Where the hell is this thingy? I hear it, but it's not popping up.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Revelia.
Oh shit, behind locked rooms.
Now a teacher herself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children. Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us.
I'm not gonna worry about this quest just offhand. We're on the main quest.
Revelia. Revelia. Revelia.
My favorite spell? I don't know what my favorite spell is right now. I let the game pick and decide based off of how I wanted to play a character.
Revelia.
So, look at that. And there it is.
Lumos.
Great part is I have no clue how to get back to where I was supposed to with this.
Revelia. Protego. Lumos.
I'd be messed up if it was up here.
Oi!
It is.
Can you help me?
No, I'm not helping you right now.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table in.
That is not it. Oh, I gotta remember where that one's at. 'Cause now I know where this is at.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure
I
map,
like
to
the
be
game so far.
precise. Slight
It's a
respite
fun game.
from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Try to figure out how to get
Asked
towards
Poppy if she'd be
the
interested
open
as
world
well, but
aspect
couldn't
of
drag
it.
her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where
Right
it
now, I
is.
only have basic spells. I haven't unlocked all the good ones.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, so there's a door in the courtyard area. Something about pulling on a Peyton.
Revelio.
Just because I can.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what any of that does. I just did it for shits and giggles.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
They all suck.
Lumos.
I'm still in the learning process. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to figure out how to get the good spells and do the story mission.
Revelia.
I have no like challenge goals other than just playing the game right now. Gold.
Revelia.
These things. Weird monkey looking things. I don't know how those are. Creepy looking though.
Professor,
that's the second one I ran into.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark
I wanted
glow,
a whole pizza. I got
like
half
the
a pizza.
dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Someone ate the other half.
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Hell yeah, we're gonna do that. That's a spell. Oh, it's better than Reparo.
Revelia.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
kitties. Gotta like that. You can pet the kitties in this game.
Revelio.
Uh-oh, I heard something ding. Is it right here? That's dumb that those still ding after they're lit. I think that's probably what's been throwing me off all this time.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I...
Oh, that ain't the one.
Wish I could see what. Revelio.
Bet it's terrifying. I'd spend all day in the great.
Has one person even tried to sort this?
Revelio.
Oh, so the dark arts? Protection of.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Billy now.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning
I don't know.
spider webs, and, when necessary,
One on
defending against
YouTube.
those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
It doesn't tell me how many people's watching me
Before
here.
we get
I'm not
started,
see that.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
At least I don't know how to see it.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win two rounds across wands. Okay. So
These crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
it's probably sanctioned by unsanctioned means.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Oh, don't do nothing.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Behind me! I promise! Get away from me!
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry! May we talk about this?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Ain't none of my business.
A moment of your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
Well, it's not that I don't talk, because I get focused and I pay attention to what's going on here. And I don't like to talk too much because everybody says I talk too much, as it is. I am not doing that frog thing again. Not yet, at least.
Revelio.
There we go. Bull. Teabagging somebody. Huh. Spoke an S instead of an F. Ended up with a buffalo on his chest.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed?
Revelio.
Oh, kitty. I do talk, I just don't talk as often. I heard that. There it is.
Revelio.
Gandalf.
have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of the crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Revelio.
There we go. There's a cat. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. What's this? Ah, shit. I don't think I've... Oh, yeah. So, something, the dragon's supposed to be like, what, 3? There's 8 in total, right? 8, 10, 10. So what? It's supposed to be 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 0. I bet it's not. I bet the little walrus looking thing is 0. The unicorn's probably 1. So that means that's probably 9, which is that down there. With homie over there. Hold on. This will give us an idea. This is the double one, right? Alright. That's 9. That make that 3. That's at least 12, followed by 7. 7 would be the octopus looking thing, right? That thing. So yeah, 15, which should be 2, 6. Lizard? Where's the other one? Yeah, see? Yeah, they have a numerical value.
Revelio.
So I was going to win 2 wands, and I'm over here exploring. I want this fire spell, but I gotta prove that I can win battles. How's everybody doing?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Just one of Zenobie's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
So, alright, now we got that figured out. Let's figure out where the snake's at here. Or the Hydra. The Hydra's 3. So you got 13, 26. So you need a 5. That'd be a 5, which would be the crab. The top one is 1 plus spider, which looks like 8. Is 9 plus 4, which would be the freshly fucked owl, or whatever the fuck that is up there. Yeah, that thing. If my theory is correct, it should open. It wasn't a fluke. Oh, that makes things a little easier. Oh shit. Oh, Ravenclaw, that's could explain a lot.
Lumos.
Well. Pretty sure I can find that. Oh my god, some of this fucking time.
Protego.
Prithee, no time to dally. Be on your merry way. I shall see you anon.
There we go. I need like a water rinse or some shit. All right, where the hell am I going?
Revelio.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
There's somebody I could chat with down here.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
That wasn't the person I could talk to.
There is nothing in that youngun's now a teacher.
I'm gonna learn how to set people on fire.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's enough practice. You looked good out there. Thank you, Lucan. I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Okay.
Numo.
Pity more people
There
can't
we
watch
go.
the duels.
Bravo!
I gave my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Right on. Right
The
on,
next
right
round's for
on,
all
right
the
on.
gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
I haven't slept well for...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I like it as a cool little mini game. You know, does it make a bit of difference?
Good work.
Nah, we're gonna do this one.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I'm sitting here bouncing through these. They keep grabbing me these little side missions.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This door.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
I'm not going to use anything brewed myself a sleeping draft just to be sure. I never thought I would actually enjoy herbology.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I need a different spell.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like wearing the dark arts. Dark arts is the way to go on this one.
Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Lumos. Revelio.
What do you want?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
I am.
do that again. God damn. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what to expect.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone been in town? Even if I can't afford a new room.
Sounds like it's right here. There you go.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed.
Revelio.
I suppose one could smuggle it back into the door. One was willing to use it as a solution. Common cat.
I brought sweets from Honeyjuice to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops, though. Not before.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
I guess once I get the ability to fly, it'll be a little easier to get around. So I guess I should really be focused on learning, getting some flight lessons. So, complete, I guess, what I'm doing.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I was trying to see if that would cause anything. Obviously not. He doesn't like me. Alright, what we got here?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
I love the outfit. The outfit's just great. I love the whole fact that I got this Skull, flowing
This must
skull
be the
cloak.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
Anything worthwhile here? No?
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was a chest of some kind. Incendio. Potato. Revelio.
Alrighty. Now, okay. Very good.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
I believe I lit every candle down the corridor, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know. Look at it. Here's it. It's right here.
Revelio.
I like to make my outfit back the way it was here in a minute.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hearing it. There it is. I don't know what else I can get out of here, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn this mission real quick. I'm pretty sure I'll be back in there time and time again. Oh, I kinda got this half-ass figured out. So it's 2, it's 13, it's 8. 8 would be spider. And that's 17. Crab looking dude is 5. Plus 9 is 16. That's up here. It's gonna be a unicorn.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
What do you mean, no? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's 9. 5 and 9 is 14. That'd be 3. You got Hydra on this thing? Okay, it does.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one.
I like how fucking
Must
pivot
have
out
been
this
a
head.
giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskeen Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Well, I gotta give a shit about him. Pussy.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh man. I don't know if the time works like a normal game or it runs all the way through, or am I gonna be sitting here? A little frame rate drop on that. You know what? I think it's time to get my outfit together before I go up here. That shit was looking a little bit. As far as these go, we're gonna rock these out. We're gonna give them the Slytherin gloves. I'm gonna leave that on. Hell yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's still something in this library. There's probably in this. What you got here? Oh, it's still. Oh yeah, let's reveal it. 3-0 is that's a 2, so that'd be the dragon, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are even numbers, so it's 1 plus 4 is 5. The difference is 7. This would be a squid. Voila.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn, you guys in the combat part of the game yet.
Revelio.
Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I don't know what the bumper does.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
The fuck? I keep petting the kitties.
Revelio.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Whatever toils I must endure. Well, you can endure a lot more then, because
Revelio.
I'm gonna go do the shit I want.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port...
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quieter than a jobberknoll. Behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelia.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
There's a save point at least.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelia.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear.
Revelio.
Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Upgrade gear a little bit. So we got going here. We got some new gloves.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
All right. On to the combat section, obviously.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
it is a book after all.
Bro, I can't just grab the book and have it come to me? That's some horror shit. I'm gonna use this time right now to go use the potty. I don't know how long this cutscene is gonna be though. Oops.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves is a bitch. Do you talk? Also, where are you from? Also, the gear I have, I'm not really sure. I've just been using whatever has the highest numbers right now because I've just been doing the change of appearances on them. I do talk. I have to get a little immersed into it, and I stay focused on what's happening here, listening to what they're saying. Right now, I'm just kind of bouncing around, seeing what's going on, trying to figure out different things to complete some of the challenges around here. Open the chest, lock doors. All while trying to learn new spells, as many spells as possible. I haven't gotten out in the open world exploring yet. I'm hoping to be able to, see, there's something here. And it's not that. I think it's down there. I want to say it's up here.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Incendio! Incendio.
We're gonna do the quest real quick, figure this out. Because the little side quest really doesn't give me, just gives me XP. Doesn't give me anything that I'm looking forward to. Come on, get in there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Yeah, if she just come out and says that, she'll let dude still stand there.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've
I
accomplished
think that's
when
why
I
I play
return.
Red Dead. Red Dead allows
and
me
don't neglect your friends.
to have more
You may be
conversation.
surprised by how much you can learn from
They're
them
quiet.
as well.
They don't talk. They're story mode. This game would have been a great deal as a co-op, I think. Not local, of course. I mean, have a local co-op anyway, just for people that don't always want to be
Meet
They
me
can't
in
afford
Lower
Mars.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
That sounds like that chick that her mom got transferred here.
Professor Fig and Weasley
I see,
have
Bob.
asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Dr. Pepper. It's a monster. That seems to be.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years.
Revelio! Revelio.
I'm gonna have to do this, but I'm gonna have to do it.
It's no wonder Ravenclaw is so good.
Incendio! Revelio.
I can appreciate Hogwarts all year round.
God damn, I never seen it get stuck like that.
can get all sorts of clothing with Gladwings. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there.
Yeah, yeah, 36 degrees outside. In that case, I want to pop a window. Let it cool off in here.
Quite content with a new pair of socks. Hogsmeade's no London, mind you, but it'll do.
I was wondering why it felt warm, man. 36 degrees outside. We're in a heat wave.
Always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't. At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her gurdyweed, that one. Professor Hecat lives in
Revelio.
Oh shit! I heard something ding over here. All right. I don't even have a broom yet.
There are some impressive new rooms.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think he said there's a spell to open locks. So I'm thinking there's levels of difficulty I gotta learn that spell at.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The Owl's Guide page, huh? We're gonna climb up, continue climbing up, see what happens. almost level 15 and I haven't even been to all my classes yet. I don't even know what the level cap is. I don't even know if that's a lot or a little.
Revelio. Revelio.
Take forever. I finally just said screw the castle. Now I got a mission outside, but I got a reason to go outside. Now I probably won't be back inside the castle for a minute because there's got a whole world to explore out here. We're talking about hamlets and freaking towns. That means vendors and other cool gear and unlockables.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Holy shit. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could launch sheep like that.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't know there was a limit on how much shit we could hold. groundskeeper.
This looks intriguing.
I guess it does look intriguing because I'm on my way down right now.
Incendio.
Huh. I gotta play a lot of puzzle games. It's a bow and arrow.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedley.
You asked do I talk.
I
I do
was
talk.
hoping someone would come along
I just don't
soon.
really talk all that
I was
often
about
because
to
nobody's ever in the
defy
channel.
my father's
I can't
wishes
see
and
who's
would
in there a
never
lot of
have
times.
forgiven myself.
I just have
You see, I need to retrieve
a menu that tells me
something
how many
from the bottom
people's
of the lake.
viewing.
Might you be the one
Doesn't
to
tell me
help
what
me?
platform. Doesn't tell me anything. And I always have at least one just because of how to monitor your streams here on YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out how to figure out TikTok. And Twitch and Kick there's so many bots half the time. You go to real people that it's not even worth knowing. That's why everything I got is in one chat channel. For the most part. Yeah, underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure.
I like how
We
my
only
character
know
looks
that neither
so
they nor
concerned.
their boat made it back to
In all
shore.
reality, I created this character
They
not
were
to give a shit about
presumed
anybody's
drowned.
feelings.
Father was so distraught
She's all about
that
her
he
own
forbade
power.
our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive
Right,
down
my
and
character
retrieve
is
it,
legitimately just
I
the
may be able
same
to
as
bring
my
my father
character
some
from Red
peace.
Dead. They are family. They're related. I decided any open world gameplay I will play, they're all going to be related to the same bloodline, same family. So we got Rebecca Cornwall on Red Dead Redemption Online. We got Kathleen Cornwall over here. Or Cornwell, I should say, not Cornwall.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or
But
grass
Cornwell
is green.
will be
The Pinch
my
Smedley name
character's surname
is
for every
synonymous with
gameplay.
intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science
I do
and
have
art.
ESO as well.
I'm
which I
surprised you
probably will
haven't
be
heard
playing
of us, frankly.
Some point this
But
weekend.
with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'm not going to be doing this much longer. I'm probably going to shut down streaming so I can reboot everything back up under Red Dead Online for my nighttime watchers.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I'll have a look here in a minute, not until I get this done.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good not to talk to you, my friend.
Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year. Revelio.
He's just sleeping on the floor.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'll keep an eye out, but I ain't promising
I'm
shit.
sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Incendio!
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I hear a weird thumping on this.
Revelio.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
So you tell me they got cocaine here, man, because that's what that sounds like, the crackhead.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, let's see what I can sell. How about that? Oh, I can sell some items. And I'm going to do it.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orm.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Fuego! Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio!
What's this? Is this a puzzle? Few witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes. Okay. So this is the history of Scottish mazes. Did I just give you a scarf? Oh, I can't even use it. Weird. Texture fucking fell out.
Incendio!
These rocks have seen better days.
I did always like a polite battle. You'll have to fight eventually.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio! Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Well, how you doing? Forgot this ain't Skyrim. I can't go killing everything.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. No! I will make you.
Your blood's on Banrock's hands.
Challenge is dueling feats. What the fuck? What's the dueling feats? What the hell did I just do for dueling feats? I'm confused. I'm confused, man. If you're watching on YouTube, there might be latency. And I apologize for that because I don't know how to change that. I think I've done it over here. I've tried to keep it up to par, and I think it still has. Yeah. Yeah, it has a bit of latency on it. Let me refresh this page real quick. I'm a horrible shot. Holy shit, that was the shittiest aiming I've ever done. Anybody stop can buy it. Say hi. I don't mind. I don't bite. I don't talk a lot.
I won't rest. An encampment.
Probably why I don't do newer games.
Potato. Revelio.
No, screw those things right now. I'm gonna keep moving forward on this campment. I guess I'm helping people get their shit back.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
As long as it's beneficial to me. Goblins may be beneficial since, I mean, most of them. Steal a loyalist crossbow, ranger's crossbow bolt. Defeat all enemies however you choose.
When we took his carts. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Wow. That's some good security, man. Bunch of goblins.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
you are there.
Someone's here. Ready to fight? Come here, you. I will make you pay. I won't. You can't stop us.
Enjoy suffering, do you? That's how well you won't get away with that. I could have sworn I heard something. You don't believe you with this meat, do you?
Revelio.
Why have you not run away? Is somebody there? Aha! There you are. What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
One more dodge, dude, so it does work.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
I might have to go back and do the classes so I can get the be able to fly. I'm gonna go back and start the one mission for the girl.
told you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Okay. Yo, that dude just brushed it off, dude. Like, he's like, fuck you. Like, his shoulder jerked a bit. That was it. Good shit. Alright, back to this town again.
If you're here for my
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Okay. And there's another shop opened up.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
These are just flying kites. Okay. I guess that was a pastime back in the day.
Mummy! Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
One never
with
knows when
wings.
society will be
Oh,
thrown.
that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories. You stay right
They must have come this way.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
Found ya!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps a lot... Hang on! We can hold it over!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off the
You can't hold out forever. You're easier to spot than an elephant. Release me.
Aha! Back for more.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Tego.
Yeah.
Are you
Look at
all
that. That's how we do it right there.
I am, thanks in no small
running there.
part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me
You little
why two
smacking around, run away.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The button disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I'm curious about these
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Okay, what does it do?
I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
So what kind of gear I picked up during all this? I'm liking the way that one looks. That was weird as shit. Okay. You have 3 collection chests. Demigod statues. Wow. There's a dragon flying over the map. There we go. We're gonna fast travel back. Figure out from there what we gotta do. Move forward. See what happens, I guess. Cutscene.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Perfect. I like the look on his face.
I tried doing homework in the dorm room.
Study the herbology.
Another detention! Another infuriating! For now,
Dude, where the fuck is this person I could talk to?
You know
trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on your Revelio.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what.
Where the fuck is this person then?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, the saloons like to think the widow is somehow a tribute to their founder. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Right, that's enough looking for that shit, dude. Oh my god, I've been driving me nuts. There we go. Actually, that's a good one. And it gives me an excuse to go back to the dorm. I bet this kitty. Oh, I'm about to get some more coffee made. What the hell? Let's see.
Revelio.
must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
To be honest,
Revelio.
anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade. I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck.
I suppose I'm not allowed it now. Can't go up there.
Ooh, cake.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn, dude, that apple sounded juicy as shit. Holy hell. I am lost. I'm trying to find out where those are. I wouldn't stop looking.
Revelio.
These are just all rooms. I thought there was a way you could actually change that. Huh, maybe not.
Revelio.
Yep, that's the wrong direction. I ain't worried about it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
Fuck, how am I supposed to light those?
Incendio! Legacy! Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
It was a special order upon 7th year Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What are you up to now?
That's the kitty.
We beg silence of you.
That kid just disappeared, man. He's man, fuck this shit. I'm out. Whoop, gone.
If anyone needs help with an essay or something, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches of bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I've been collecting chiz-purple fangs the entire term. Then I thought I'd be clever and keep a few chiz-purples.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy. Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready? That'd be brilliant. Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Incendio. Nicely done. Next time, perhaps.
There we go. That's the right combination this time. Alright, so we're gonna hit him with chest here, hit him with that, set him on fire. Holy shit, dude. I would love to learn to master that combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright. So I hit him with that one piece. I told him, get over here. Hit him with that one piece. Caught him on fire. Hit him with a 3-piece while he was on fire. Hit him with a fucking Levioso. Hit him with another 3-piece. And a fire. Or the fucking get over here. Then a fucking fire. Dude, that's gonna fucking just murder people.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Right. Well,
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
8? What's 8?
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I didn't realize there was a thing for it.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Looks like I'm seeing him in my next class then. Wrong button, wrong button. That's what I meant to. I gotta get here. Put that back on. Put that back on. Because I want to see this thing. Nope, still sees me.
Revelio.
Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts. Yada yada yada.
Revelio.
I wanted to jump down in it. I want to see what was over there. Level 3 quest, I'm level 15. $16. Oh, shit, maybe I got something Gary could put on. Flush it down. That's a 35. Fuck yeah. Alright, those are down. Those taken care of. A little bit lost here. I can't jump in that well. I can Superman jump over a creek, but I can't jump in that well. What kind of bullshit is that? I gotta run around this way? What? You gonna make me go in the back door?
Revelio.
I remember how to do it for a second.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Gotta get back out of here again.
Revelio.
I guess we're gonna do the herbology class. I gotta go through the class list so I can get my broom. How else am I gonna learn how to fly? Oh, I might as well learn how to make
Morning,
potions.
Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Do I talk to anybody else here? Can I? How about running into that freaking nerdy kid again? Well, he was nerdy, he was cowardly.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Good times. Alrighty then.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage, that's it. And they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
So I'm
Take
thinking
your
it's
time.
no
I'll see you
eggplant
back in
now.
class.
Cucumber.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Knowledge is power.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hell yeah.
But
Look
those
at that
mandrakes
shit.
are really
What else is next?
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
It's tradition in my family.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
Huh. World Serpent.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle.
sure we make some fun.
I'll get on to the next quest, because if I don't, I'm running around looking for it. See? I was about ready to run out to the wrong area.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
No. You got me. That's all you need. The best. You don't need special guards. Better than freaking anybody that'll come after me.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
All right. Got 15 of them bitches. I don't need them. Yeah.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few things to learn.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Life contains windows. Yeah. That's kind of weird, but okay. Restricted to some viewers.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
Parents, and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, completed potions class. What else?
Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I don't know how long it takes for those damn things to go, but when they finally go, damn. They're annoying sometimes. Ah, it's still a locked door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh my god, I hate when I said that shit, because I always look up. I already got it from this area.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossroads battle.
What? All this is just to get a broom?
Incendio!
Ooh, that's all the shit out of me. Script knows about the book you found. It's missing something. Does not believe it's safe to speak out in the open. The group has left another note. Cross the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one. Okay.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I guess we're doing this mission. Okay.
Revelio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the circle. Look inside one of them.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Accio. Incendio.
That squirrel's seen better days.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. At the water's edge by the broken dogs.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
These are missing pages. Gotta find out what we gotta do here.
Thank you for coming all this way.
Better have what she's promised.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago.
Oh my God,
Scrope
they talk
continues
a
to
lot.
honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But
How's
when
everybody
Scrope
doing
learned you
tonight?
were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Morning, I guess.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Alright, so what I gotta do now? Take a ring?
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought that you might find the pages you seek in Apollonia's grotto. And that if you were to go there, you might also find the black family ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Good luck.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
I don't know what that does, but we'll find out, I guess. Potion making, maybe?
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
little rough. At least rougher than I was expecting. This mission must be level based, huh?
Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where
That's
it
where I'm
goes.
confused. Kraken. That looks like a Pop-Tart, not a piece of toast.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Let's see. We gotta go. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I don't feel like doing all that walking. Just to get out of the dungeon. I really gotta get a broom.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Hey, alright. 4 out of 6 minutes. Story quest. I guess do this Merlin thing real quick. Then you get like a mount. A broom. I was gonna run around a lot, but brooms can fly.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, why would I fucking put a waypoint where you just fast travel to it? That makes sense.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Something here. I think I'm gonna go fuck him up. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna go fuck him up.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf. Nothing more than luck.
Potato! No one! And I haven't even had my tea yet!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
What have you done?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, no, it could prove dangerous. I'm gonna have to dive, ain't I?
Revelio.
Fuck yeah. That's a good find.
Be it upon your heads when jail to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Someone get me down!
Your poaching days are over.
I don't know why the fun guy is always so spastic in here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Well, I guess it was... Can't really think about it. Kind of... Harry Potter always kind of had that, Alice in Wonderland feel.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I want to know what this whoosh was.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Cool breeze. See what happens.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I'm gonna fucking get around here as stealthy as possible.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? No! I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Damn. I gotta just fuck these dudes up. And then just pop back invisible and like nothing happened. I didn't mean to do that. I do like that outfit, though.
I wonder how big this place is. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. Revelio. Be where this all leads.
Ah.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio.
I kind of spazzed out a little bit and jumped in the middle of all that. I didn't mean to. Now I'm lost. How's it not available?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
I like how she assumes that Jackdaw could solve this. When you think about it, his lover could have just set him up. I guess not her lover, but her wannabe suitor.
Revelia.
Revelia. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelia.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelia.
it out.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Alright, sure exactly what those do. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Now let's see if I can actually focus on the thing I'm trying to focus on.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Dragonstone from Skyrim.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty intense.
Revelio.
Wow, some spider fangs out of this, though.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Bridge is complete.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes. That's unnerving. What's happening?
How's that unnerving? Like, shit she's seen, the shit she's gone through. Seeing a portal appear out of nowhere, and she's like, oh, what's happening?
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
Sir, thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Anybody who's watching, I will be back. I have to go potty real quick.